She's got some issues. So her dog may or may not have got put in a spliff in her social link or whatever. And she's pulled up to you and she's like, "Hey, we gotta get smoke for my dog. We gotta put these fucking Jehovah's Witnesses that kidnapped my dog and yanked it. We gotta put them in a spliff." And the MC's like, "Yo, what the fuck? No, I'm not about to kill a whole village because of your dog." Then she's like, "Fine, I'm not gonna support a pussy king that won't crash out for my dog." Is basically what she's saying. I understand it though. Reasonable crash out, yeah.
Hang on.
What are you after?
Mm-hmm. You can watch me play if you want. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. That's what this is about. How cute. How cute.
In any case.
I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them. And we can move on. That's the most I can promise you.
Obviously. Huh? You there? Wait. Huh? Out with it.
It can't be.
Really? How nice!
Enough. If...
No.
In any case.
Do you like it?
In any case.
Yeah. I didn't even like the Kendrick collab, and that's the only thing I cared about. Very weird to me. Weird to hear Kendrick on that. Carti's kind of weird to me. Not my type of music. Type shit. Yeah. I haven't really given him a proper listen though, so.
I'm glad to have you at my side. But nonetheless.
No.
What? Speaking of... That's why... Yes.
Bro, I love it when eBay sends me emails telling me that an item I was looking at, they've given me at a lower price. You know, Etsy, they haven't did that for me. That's good to know. There's a Hulkenberg figure I want to get from Etsy. That's the other one. Excuse me, £92. Oh, that's unpainted. Let's see. What do you mean plus? They're taking a piss. Yeah, this is more like it. Yeah, they are taking the piss. What is 1-to-1? What is that? 1-to-10 figure. What is that? They're saying 30. No fucking way. 30.48 millimeters, so that is. Are you what? No way. Yeah, I don't understand. Seven inches. 17 centimeters, that's not bad. Yeah, there's so much. I'm sorry. I started browsing again. What's that about? Oh, you just found out about it. Yeah, first track first. They are tweaking. They're absolutely chatting shit. So sale ends in 11 hours and the sale is double the fucking price. Are you tweaking? Did yeah. That kind of, I'm hoping they do that with this. It says 11 hours. We'll see. Because I'm not buying this shit in 11 hours. I'm buying it when I get on maybe the 24th. And then that's my budget for these figures for the month. The Hulkenberg figure is amazing. So I want it because I like Hulkenberg. But tweaking there, I'll tell you. So how was 150 fucking 6? Then the other's 127. That's the figure, by the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Luis's.
Let's make it happen.
True. Shall we? Oi there!
She'll go hard next to my Naho Bino. Long hair gang.
What now?
This guy's violating, bro.
I can't believe it. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, you're not watching the stream, are
All
you?
right.
Oh,
This bloody rain. Wonderful. All right then.
it looks like something out of Harry Potter. I was gonna, yeah, don't worry. I was gonna change it.
Wonderful.
But my audio, I mean. I'm trying to find this, but I won't do it, don't worry. Fuck is Hulkenberg doing?
Tis you.
Incredulous.
Now then.
I'm just
Ah, I need wisdom.
incredulous.
Huh? Huh? Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Rival candidate Julian and Anglers in Port Vale. How the fuck do I get this?
Wonderful.
No.
All right then.
Some fried tofu.
Lovely.
I forgot you cooked tofu. What did you put in it?
You there?
No, apparently.
May I speak to you from?
Oh, yeah?
Soy sauce and butter flour. Interesting.
Wonderful. All right then. Well met, eh?
Come on.
Never right.
What the fuck do you mean you don't know where to start? Buy some fucking carrots.
Wonderful.
Just
All right
fucking
then.
cook. Go on YouTube, get some fucking carrots, cut them, fry them, and cook, bro.
All right then.
Some carrots, onions, fucking leeks and shit.
Wonderful.
Fry them, throw some
All right.
fucking seasoning.
Wonderful.
Yeah, bro. Just throw it in the pan, bro. What do you mean you don't know how to cook, bro? Levi's
All right.
never cooking in my yard. Bro, I don't know where this book is. Have I missed it or something? Maybe, infiltrate the Charadians installation. Alright, I don't know where the fuck this book is. Maybe it is. I'm looking for a. Trying to get a book.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
I don't know. But it's a missable book.
I'm just
Fancy a
incredulous.
And then so my bucket list is get this book, find Stroll's party member, maybe upgrade the general class, and then I'ma do this dungeon to infiltrate Luis's gauntlet. But I've run around like a dickhead. Maybe he's only here at night. Alright, in that case.
I can't believe
What?
it.
Thank you. The truth is,
I wanted to.
So,
Alright, I can hear everything now. For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance. Oh, are you ever gonna play this game? Is it even? Yeah, it's on PC. I forgot. That's probably not so.
Right. Still, though.
About CX. CES probably yet doesn't have it on decent price. I'm out with a pizza.
Got to say, Hey. Wait, what? True.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the better you become. If that's true, we can become better men without a challenge, can we? You might. Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me become... Should I do an etika? Should I read it to you? Would you like that? Okay. Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople, yes. I'll become governor and restore the whole place. Oh yes, delayed for you. Alright, I got a plan. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me. Are you kidding?
Your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
No, it's a bit fucking late for this. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide. I need to lead you.
Hey up!
Well, rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain in the arse. But you seem like to take charge kind of one.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack can devastate Martyria. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man. Alright. So basically, do you want to know what happened to the sea? This town that I'm in. They basically don't have a ruler right now. But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills. Well, yeah. They hated it when you chased them around doing hide and seek. But we ones were boarding and screaming something awful. They still cry the memory of it.
Whoa!
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. They screamed it was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Oh, what a stand-up guy. Thank you for your time today. I'll have a great deal of work to do, even when paying you back. So do stop by again. I'll see you tomorrow, man. We've got 14 days to put Luis's face in a spliff.
All right then. All right then. I'm just
Scroll you in here.
Hey, listen.
I love
Shit.
it. I'm just incredibly
think this...
I'm just incredulous.
Let's go.
Where the fuck is this guy?
That's terribly
That's enough now.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Say there.
Greetings.
Yeah, there's nothing really interesting me at the moment. So
Yes.
I got no reason to go and spend money there. I mean, I doubt they'll have any figures I'm interested in. That's my main incentive now. Maybe some wall paintings I'll probably get. That's about it. If you see a Nahobina one, let me know. I'll send you the money and buy it for me. Alonso asked me to tell him about something about the Fiora SMC one.
I see.
I see. He's a swindler, a faker. He's a guy that manipulates little tricks that he is. Pretty much, yeah. So he's gonna teach the MC how to manipulate, not be a gullible little pussy. Aha, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament of the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and their homes for info you can use. Most effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
That's...
You don't mean to threaten me.
But of course.
You said, but of course. I know it's not in your true nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. Fuck is this? How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made. Oh? Yep. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk, you know. My lord may have taken quite a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand, Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
Yeah. Is that a name you recognize? That's like his false name, scammer name. You know how it goes on the streets. You know what I'm saying? Man, like M. Dot, you know what I'm saying? AKA Marvin, fam. He's an underling of the landlord I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, and as you might expect, for some reason he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is their lender. Turning tally profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, well, that's an awful lot of money to disappear from the void. And that's your aim then. And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it will be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really.
About that.
What do you do if you slip up? Well, there are risks, obviously. But it's the boldness of your lies which allow people to glimpse to your truth.
Oi.
Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey.
I gave him a slip before he saw me. But this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then
No.
my hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch up to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. Are you gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm broken from the landlord. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this.
Leave it to me.
Sure, I'll go.
Thank you, truly.
Yes, of course, thank you. I owe you one. I feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me.
Mother, please, be safe.
Reducing the mad cost of studying the faith, of course. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, I need to break into Luis's place.
That means...
Perhaps the captain would lend me strength.
Oi there!
Idle's Day. Ah, this is my day. Yeah. So different days have like different perks as well. So Idle's Day is where the armory and stuff do discounts. So you can get supplies for cheap on this day.
How absurd!
Oh, this is the guy I'm looking for. Executing Sanctress Joanna, the Sanctus Church fails to see which issues are truly pertinent. It's the true intellectual creatures that should be protected. The talentless being slaughtered by humans is hardly important. And you're not talentless.
Well.
Small wonder that fools like you are ignorant of the true nature of talent. Incidentally, are you literate? I find ignorance tremendously vexing, so here I shall bestow this gift upon you. I received a magical future from Julia. Are you retarded? Is what he said basically. Can you read, peasant? If you want me to teach you, this is what Julian wrote himself, isn't it? Well, at the end of the day, it's still a book, so why not read it in a runner when you're free? Thank you.
Alright then.
Alright, that's bucket list number 1 checked. Hi's May Maria. Maria! What do I get from you next? Increases post-battle XP. Maria. Maria, I need to pay a visit to you.
Where to?
Right, let's find this guy for straw.
Let's go.
And then we should soon go in this dungeon.
Come to think of it,
Straw was searching for a fishman, right? Better around here nearby. But where the fuck is this nigga?
You there? Bye-bye now.
You're not serious.
say there.
Oi! Ridiculous. That damn Luis. What's up?
Hello there.
Isn't that?
Seems the bigger thing on his face. Qualified there to be king.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like they would have changed their rules since the last we saw it.
Yep.
Now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Okay.
For races.
Beg pardon?
Straw, help me.
Well met.
I got low.
So hey,
Do you happen to know anything about anyone around who sells fish? We have some questions about fish. Fish, is it? Any fishmonger worth your coin and grand shredded would be in the market. I said a fiddle once in a while, but it's not my expertise. You'll find one if you keep your eyes open. And while you're at it, how about one of my fine cuts to complement that fish? Fuck it. Well, that was fucking helpful, wasn't it?
got a special. I see.
The shop to my left usually has some, in fact. The shop to your left usually. Is this the fishmonger? To your left.
Welcome.
Fresh fish, get your fresh fish. I got wild bees. It's this guy.
Oh, what'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. One and all. If it is swimming in the rivers or seas, I got it here. Count of Halia. Just how do you know such great things down there? You're acquainted with his son, really now. I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clemar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his. What are you playing at? If this is some kind of manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. Saved my skin once, when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my photos. You happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was the only one in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did find he did I can't read. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he had an appointment to meet his merchant in front of the Regalov Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the first fish here. Alright.
What'll I do? All right then.
See. Let's not.
All right then.
The Grand Cathedral is this way now.
See there.
Fool. For races. Why now?
This I cannot fathom.
What are we to do?
Look at that. What insolation.
Sure, why is your side quest such a pain in the ass?
Now what am I to do?
And what do you want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll server went to a merchant in front of regular Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish it
Indeed, I was
arouses
acquainted
great
with the late
pity.
Count of Halia. Oh, was that so? You may know his son, do you? The Count was truly honourable, upstanding man. I doubt my son would associate with a riffraff of you. I doubt any son of his would associate with a riffraff of you. What should I say next?
And what?
For some reason, that is the correct option.
All right then.
Alright, my stats aren't high enough. In that case, I need better imagination. Okay. I'm not in a rush for that. Heisme will soon be rank 3. Maria has to be spoken to. Her ability is way too good. I need that juicy XP.
You...
Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Yeah. There's lots of different races in this game. And they all look different. You'll notice them likely. You see the black people, women like this. Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with everything and anything, no matter what it is. Is it really that odd? Maybe not odd per se, but it all seems a tad desperate. It's as if she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch, look at what you've done.
Wait.
Sir, are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt a drink down my leg. Is that your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door, later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way,
Yep. Miss Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help her by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I could carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? What do you think?
What?
That? I didn't ask that. I said, why do you think that? Not what do you mean by that? Papa didn't want me either. There's different questions. Papa didn't want me either, so he left me.
Maria... It's all right.
Come now, wipe. Wipe those tears. The scary customers already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne,
I'm sorry.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really, I won't cause any more trouble. So please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my, Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay?
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you.
About that.
I made a promise with him too. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that?
Mm-hmm.
He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would make him so happy to see you grow up. But more than everything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. He helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. You have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead
It's
of us.
all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. If you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be there. You may or may... Should I tell you what's happened to this girl's dad? So, in the beginning of the game, it's her dad that we was tasked to meet and has set us on this whole journey, pretty much. And his dad gave us the task to assassinate Luis because Luis was in some conspiracy that is changing the course of the whole world. And we was making steps towards that, and he saw an opportunity to assassinate Luis on the spot. But he failed, and he died in front of the whole town and in front of the world. So some people are calling her dad Grius a hero, but a lot of people are calling her dad a maniac or some kind of heretic, because Luis is there's a whole big, they call it sanctism, but if you think of the Roman Catholic Church and their patriotism toward, well, being Catholic and pagan religion, it's essentially that. And because this girl, not only that, but because this girl was a mixed breed of different races, she's also discriminated against. So yes, it's tough for her right now. Because her dad died, she left her behind, she thinks she's to blame, and this isn't her blood mum. So, yeah. And there's a lot of poverty as well, so kids are dying around her. Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels.
It's okay. I can really stay.
Purpose. I can now cook in around the kitchen without passing down. Oh, that's fucking beautiful. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in? I can cook without it taking up the whole evening. Okay.
I see. Thank you.
What to pick? I'm just incredulous. Ugh!
Everyone! At this time, hear ye, hear ye!
Those people. You get it, right?
Hang on.
In those days, I...
Ugh! But
Shut up! Why? Why did you?
Right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boy there!
You've come. Thank you. My apologies. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then... got to say Don't worry your head. That's right. It was so long ago.
No.
Aye. Leave it in my hands. What? So that's how it is.
Now, a new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town. That's that.
Aye. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
All right then. Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Hello. I see. All right. Oh. You'll come. All right then. Go. All right then.
Let's go! Hey! All right. Really? All right. Wonder what that's about. All right. Did you see it?
Thank you kindly. Young man.
Oh? Mm. Dreadful.
Hey, you.
Say,
Oi. All right then.
how grand. Oh my.
Hello. Need a ride? Need a ride?
Let's not.
Need a ride? Hello. Greetings. And then... Thank goodness. Ridiculous. I... Well... I'm... sorry. It'll be fine.
Thank you. I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Well, well, well.
Good grief.
Do what?
What did you do? Mother!
I'm sorry.
Please.
My Alonso, live on.
Mother. Mother.
Oh my gosh.
Hey!
This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
How dreadful.
This damned!
You devil!
Yeah. Why? I'm sorry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Oi there! Well met, eh?
All right then. Let's go. All right, let's go.
You know, I want the option.
Let's go.
I really do want the option. So let's do Heisman.
Let's go.
What the fuck? Let's do Heisman.
All right.
Let's go.
And then 11 days. We got 10 days left. Let's do Hazme. Let's go.
Ah, it's you. My thanks. Ah.
That means...
My thanks. My apologies. No. True. We shouldn't.
Got it.
My thanks. The truth is... But... Even so...
It'll be fine.
Listen. Then...
Everything okay?
No. My son... My apologies. But... The truth is...
What?
No. Oh.
Come on.
I'm in your debt.
This game is amazing.
He. Now. A new power.
I must come to a decision. Homeward, then.
All right then. Go.
Just can't stand it.
Pardon me.
Huh.
Thank you. A long time ago. One day, then, that too. Oh.
All good.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
10 days left.
Oi there!
Too good to pass up. We cannot pass this up, as Akihiko says.
You've come. I am gladdened. Brilliant. Now then.
This is...
Huh?
Seriously.
What now?
What?
In other words,
What did you say?
what? But then, all right. The truth is, if so, then.
Nicely done.
I suppose. You hear me? It's not enough. It could yet be improved. So long.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Shall we?
Wonderful.
Hello again.
Isn't that...
Thank you. Then... However...
Oh,
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
what should we do?
Well met, eh?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. See?
And what do you want? Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
I...
I'm sorry.
What do you think? Huh?
Oh. No.
That is... Hmm.
Ah. Oh.
True.
Quite. Ah.
My ideals. Yes. Hmm. No. Yeah. Hmm. Just... Hey. Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you. You're a lifesaver.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why, that's...
That reminds me.
Sure.
Huh.
That's alright. Laughing at. I'm still doing social links on your back. Oh, nice. Mum's little fashionista. They are. He kind of looks like a baby. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. His eyeballs are massive. No lie.
What now?
Let me. You see. need to go to the dry cleaners more.
Apologies.
Yeah. What about fitting clothes? Do you use them?
Ah, it's you. Yes. In days gone by,
I'll be contacting you about that seamstress at some point. Some clothes I probably won't fit. Jeez, this way.
Tadari.
You still want me to read this? You doing your own thing?
Just
Okay, one or the other, I suppose.
Hey,
I apologize.
You wouldn't expect it, right?
He is.
Hazme is an amazing character.
nice to meet you.
No.
Yes.
Please. Here.
He needs to attack with his claws. Oh man, I love this character. They do a really good job of making him cute but respectable. He's the oldest in the group pretty much. He's got a child who's died. He's got a son. He's not even cute. He's just like lovable. Yeah. They did an amazing job casting his voice actor as well because it fits him as well. It doesn't feel out of place. It's a surprise, but it doesn't feel odd.
Oh. Well,
You might hear it a bit more when I do some fighting.
Hazme.
There's no way. They got rid of his child's his bones.
Hey,
Oh, this game really gets at my heart.
My thanks.
Vegeta was like this as well.
I apologize.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
I don't
nearer.
want to fight this palace until we solve Hazme's thing, but
Let's go.
as an artist, it's amazing to you probably.
Oi there.
Because the game's aesthetic looks like it's a painting. Like, if I look at the sky. Yeah, look at the sky.
Oi there.
Can you hear me in the stream, by the way? Should I turn it off? Alright, let me That happens at the beginning of the game. It's a little Majora's Mask type energy.
All right then.
Right, I think I'll do Maria again. And then that should be everyone pushed to the max.
Mister. Wow. Thank you. I... That's why... Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us at Maria's pleading. Oh, this is where her dad died. Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
By the way... So...
Talked to her mum about a whole bunch of things. Told her about Papa, how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong about it the whole time.
Yeah.
That's probably relieved to hear that. Just to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay when I cried. Give me a really big hug. I feel better.
That's why... Oh...
In that case.
Huh? Okay. Oh... Wow.
Let's make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together.
Yeah.
Aw. Oh man. This game's writing is amazing.
I'm okay.
If so.
Huh? Yeah. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, that would be nice. She'll meet Nearest. That is the black guy with the mustache beard. Yeah, let me see if I can find him. This guy.
Sorry.
Why you?
Thank you.
At some point, go back and watch the stream up until you see Brigitte, because all the social links just got real. Unlike Persona, you don't have to meet them multiple times a day. Every time you speak to them, it will go to a new episode, a new level, which is amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah. You read what you sow, nigga. This guy's mum died. Last social link. His whole village got burned to the fucking ground. Last social link. And he got shunned from his hometown. Last social link. Oh fucking hell. They don't pull any punches. In Brigitte's one, a whole heretical church razed a village, burned a village to the ground in her name. Last social link. She got framed, and she just wants to give up on life. But the protagonist basically stops her from going into complete despair. This game's actually amazing. I forget it's on PC. If you had PS5, I could have given you a copy, because I still have two. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them. No. No.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the land or someone else is there backing them, an even more powerful enemy you left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's trying to off himself.
No!
Mother. Please.
Why'd you blame me? I I won't kick you while you're down. That is something I would say. Make amends by living. Blaming you changes nothing.
That's...
I take no pleasure in killing someone while I don't.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right? Nice.
The MC said, I don't know what Alonso's scheming, but at least he's not suicidal when
draws nearer.
Alright, I think it's go time.
What should we do?
Oh, fuck's sake, Stroll. I don't want to max Stroll too quick. Big boy Stroll. When Stroll attacks a human monster, critical rate greatly increases. Now study the samurai. How much of this game is left? Fucking hell. I don't want to max Stroll too quick. Because I'm loving his story right now.
Oi there!
But fuck it.
Hey,
Hello, what's your plan for today? I've got Restless 2, but I suppose we'll just let off some steam.
thanks.
Man, cathedral.
Worry not.
I see.
So he's due to inherit land, due to the inheritance his father left him, but the land that he's bargained to inherit with the funds that his dad left him already has people. Minor deal. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No,
It matters actually.
but... Yeah,
Yes, but the size is an issue. It would make it difficult for the people of Halia to move in on top of these talents. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're no use to you, push them out of sight of mind.
Stroll. You. Apologies. Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. Big fucking boy Stroll. big boy. In fact, I would like to make a counter offer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk. Yep. He's a noble. He's a descendant of a noble. He's just got his inheritance. Stroll is his house's name, actually. Last surviving member. I can't remember his real name. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping me make the inquiries.
Right.
Now then.
Nah, I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't have the dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. Haha, big boy. Oh, you're not talking about straw.
No.
Well, let's see. Sure you're not threatening me, are you, boy? Your reputation will certainly suffer were it to come to that you're trying to scare me. Of course not. I would have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. I love this guy. Just the idiocy I expect from the son of a backwater lord who couldn't even flee correctly. You sacrificed your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you will live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. Sorry ass. This country will change, and the corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are real nobles and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hadron, shall we put ink to the parchment? Said your sorry ass people.
What the? But that's...
Sorry about that.
Wow.
Lord Straw.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You know, yeah.
He. Now. A new power.
I've got it, Father.
Oh.
Well,
I have a feeling I might hear that soon.
That's...
I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father will tell us all the time if there were ever an emergency we should gather at the capital. In Grand Trad, but that's pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Show success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. I'm now that nigga. Alright, no more social links. My stat that's lacking most is eloquence, so let's stew that up and then let's explore this dungeon.
We need to go. All right then.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
You there. Oh,
All right then.
Let's go. Say there.
Blast this heat. You're not serious.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on. Isn't that? Let's. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
How did I
Listen all
to your next king?
I see.
Oh. Man, why didn't I do this? Are you not that elder who turned into the sanctuaress? Just as I'd expected with a lesser tried. A frontal siege was beyond you, so instead you opt for our uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tactics will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all.
My good people, the dream of a united kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Rusant. Yeah, the nation in this game is called the United Kingdom of Braconia. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Fucking hell. That's a screenshot. Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Cliver's nepotism. The time for the Rusant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Hear, hear, the Rusant embody strength. The Rusant represent the very best. The land of the Rusant, surely he jests. Where does that leave the rest of us? Everyone's like, fuck this nigga talking about. Sounds like Rudolph is playing into the fanatics among the Rusant. How should I appeal to them? What about the other tribes? A military state is dangerous. The tribes must stand together. A bit ambitious. But I prefer one that gathers everybody as opposed to segregates one, which what of the other tribes does. A military state is dangerous, fair enough. I'm probably gonna get shit for this, but hey, fuck it.
Here's what I would do.
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everybody stands as one.
How dare you?
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. He's right. How the hell could anyone make it so everyone helps each other, whatever that's all about? People are free to dream as they please, but I find the boy's dreams more appealing than Rudolph's.
Rude human trash.
Impossible.
I knew it.
That was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy.
Works for me.
All right.
Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Alright, now we're gonna bully this
You gotta
fuckboy
hurry.
Luis.
Boy, there.
Said the game said there's not much time left. Fair enough, game. Alright, let's do this.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's do this! This music is too good. Big boy stroll!
You see?
Oh,
Got it?
What do you think?
then
I might have fucked up. I'm gonna get bodied. I can already see it.
So?
No, I'm fucked. I forgot all the fucking plans.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way to the right. Let's make our way
Alright.
there.
What now?
Let's change the drip to the cannon attire. Stroll. You can't be using Bula right now. We'll level that up at another point.
Swordmaster!
Hulkenberg, you're on a wizard. Once we max that, you go to Magic Knight. Matter of fact. Yup. It's really cool. They can change into any type. So building is really free in this game. Really a lot of freedom in this.
I see.
Interesting.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. I think I'd prefer that. I'd like to see a Persona game that does that again.
Of course.
This is what the tree looks like, and this is what it looks like when you unlock a new archetype.
Really? I found new power.
Alright. I don't think I'll use that at this moment. What does Stroll need for Samurai? General. Oh boy. Beef. Alright, Heisman. Let's do this.
Hey, you. Hey.
This place.
There's pagans here. Ah,
No
shit.
go, I guess.
Okay.
How much you need? Oh, that's just great. Really now? Oi!
Oh no. What the?
Don't!
I see.
I wanted to just throw hands.
Hey.
Couldn't hurt to invite the other two guards along as well, so they want to throw a drink. Guards are having a hard time. They're not all bad as it goes, but just get a little drunk and they'll warm right up. So alright, so we want to take them out for a drink. Guards chased you off, of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. Richie's got to make a name for himself. Give him a reason to remember your face.
What you need?
Oh, come on.
Really want to get into the back room? Curious look. Sneaking when the guards ain't around is shooting such a thing.
What should we do?
I got an idea. Just watch. Big boy stroll. Sorry. I love this guy. Big boy stroll. You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back here. You can't.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk back to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh, you want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite a discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh ho, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but fuck it. One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Straw actually did it. Nobles really do know how to shoes.
All right.
We could seize this opening. Now go. Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what lies beyond that door. Believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead and, as a scout, try to assure the area is blah blah blah.
What do you think?
Go eyes,
That's
mate.
fine.
Ah, superb. Yet Louise employs an area you give beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain
Sure.
our deception? She's right, if you get spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This one might be a situation where you stand out too much, guys.
What do you think?
I'll go.
Right? We're off.
So am I gonna scrap on my ones? Oh, it's this fucking shit.
All right. What should we do?
Looks like it.
Honestly.
Excuse me, nigga. Knock out the fucking guards.
Okay.
Oh,
Give it a shot.
okay, I see.
Watch
I'm not
out.
actually scrapping them. Can you turn around, please?
Okay.
Please? Okay.
I knew it. Amazing.
Alright, go this way.
I don't like this.
Oh, fuck.
Glad that's done. Yeah.
Okay.
What? All right. Can I cut in?
Then
Deadline. Oh, shit. We gotta do this in different days. We should avoid trying to overpower that informant mentioned different strategies, and poisons burns might be effective. If we follow the intel we got, we might be able to handle them.
Ready?
Alright.
Right.
Alright, first we save the fucking game before we get bodied. a spliff. Alright. Now we go to the velvet room.
Fascinating. Welcome.
Alright, for this fight, since I'm burning, fuck it.
What now?
I'm gonna go Commander General. It's too soon. Fine. Alright, this can work.
All right.
So I can burn him now. If Heismay goes to shit. Gunner maybe. You can poison him.
That.
Still Goody Tarunda debuffing. That makes up for our lack of buffing. Hulkenberg DPS, Kandara, Fan. Stroll DPS. Swordmaster gets an extra move. Increases crit rate by 5%. Harsh damage taken with ambushed. This guy needs more skills.
All right. All right.
Yeah, fuck it. Go take that stroke. Increases crit
Alright.
rate. Hold on. We'll leave it at that. Let's try this.
Oh. You'll.
Save the game. Scoop this guy a fight.
Yep. Ready? Yep.
You there!
What the fuck are you guys doing here? I don't recall clearing the rank on fire to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. It was bastards from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourselves 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir, we're here on business. Very, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what kind of business a bunch of pussies recruits have with Sergeant Xanath. Wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants.
Come again?
Think I'm fucking stupid. We beg your leniency. Well, if you are half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here. I've got no... Yeah, alright, cool. Let's go.
What's this?
Are you challenging me or you daft? Damn right we are.
Ah! You there!
Right.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me.
Alright.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do.
What? 3 turns?
To the rear guard! I'll use what I must.
Excuse me?
Forward! Magic Seeker! Burn!
Let's get on with it. Not the to the fore. Are you prepared?
Oh, we're not doing this.
Not now. I call upon royal power within. Forward! Just a scratch. Take
Stroll's
this.
voice actor's amazing.
Oh, God.
Oh, you're fucking joking. Clark.
For all that we strive for. Not now.
Who's that?
Behold, we stand together. Let
Oh
justice
yeah,
prevail.
they're all like Broadway actors and stuff.
Forward. I need honor. Pierce.
Just a scratch.
Let's go. Hold on. I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
What? The MC.
Prepare yourself.
Damn you.
Oh, that
Done,
makes sense.
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Why are we dodging the fuck out of him?
For all that we strive for, let us fight as one. Come, burst forth. Still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate. Fall. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Seeker. Okay. Can we do any big damage? Extreme physical. Let's go for this.
Coordination is key.
Please don't resist this. Yeah, boy.
Not bad.
Can I one take this dungeon?
Good. Tis done.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
It is, yeah.
Such strength.
The press turn. I don't. It's so good. It keeps everything on your toes.
What?
It makes battles so intense. I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wheat little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it? Look at this smug boy stroll, man. Wait, I get it. I'll lend you the key. Just shut the fuck up. Right? Don't breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or any other soldier. Ah, shit. There's something I forgot to do.
All right.
Nice. All right.
Alright, you go put in this split.
Pushing forward.
Here.
Alright.
Evidently.
I don't know how Hayden struggled
Alright.
with this. This is easy right now. Yeah, you know, this game is really difficult. I'm getting gatekept. So. Yeah, he needs to go play SMT, man.
Let's go.
This game is difficult. Bro.
Got a sec?
Truth is,
First is Cyber, maintenance chafe, down in the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of. He's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that?
We heard about Cyber from the informant. They said his specialty is magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work to do well against him either. We're advised to figure out a way to nullify his barrier. A pretty good chance we will take that into consideration. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Heard about Gletchen from the informant. You shout out loud, it can daze you. Susceptible to being provoked.
So?
Well, I don't have that, so I'm gonna beat his ass.
No.
If so,
Really? All right. What do you think?
Alright, let's
What now?
prepare for this from now. Heisme, I want you to go to Merchant and steal Plunder Life. Tarinda's essential. We're not going to be stealing.
Captain.
Yep, we're safe here. Ready? We're off. Check this out. Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Yep.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I don't like this.
Whoa, this is a humongous fucking jump.
Okay. This is great.
You're right.
Look at you. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Amazing.
Alright. Flag. Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, did I?
Wait.
If we ask Hulkenberg, what? Where the fuck is Hulkenberg?
Okay.
Matador
It'll
shoes.
do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Ah, 'tis you.
Right.
All right. On guard.
Oi!
What do we do? This is no good.
But they put you on a time limit, do they? Can you hurry up?
You did it!
As expected.
Come on!
My thanks.
All right.
Alright, I just went that way. Picked up an elitist flag. I'm gonna have a look at that soon. You know what? Where is it?
Now.
Oh, it's something I can sell for money.
Whoa! Look at you! Okay, yeah.
Fuck!
Who goes there?
You're taking the piss.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Oh, no. It's not looking good, bro.
I'll get some time for some close to the rear guard.
I might be fucked.
Captain's hurt bad.
Oh, this is so bullshit.
Oh, Chillin.
You're fucking joking.
What now?
Alright.
General! Ah!
I'm resisting that shit from now on.
We're off. Watch it.
Oh, no, fuck
What
that.
now? Magic Seeker! New skills, new possibilities.
God, look at you. I knew it. This is
I like that they don't just fuck. I like that they don't just kill you ASAP though. I like that you can fight your way out.
I knew it. Whoa.
Alright. Alright, wrong way. Alright, let me not even waste time here.
Well, this is no good. Just a sec. Watch out. I don't like this. You did it! All right. Amazing! Look at you!
Alright, let's get the Eater's flag again.
Okay.
Please turn around. Thank you.
Yeah!
This fucking guy turning around at the worst time.
Let's see. Isn't that... Ready? Then... Ready? Right.
I don't really have anyone that can taunt. Which is what he wants. Should they
What now?
Can general taunt? No. Can anybody taunt? Maybe Magic Knight. No. Not even Wizard. Not even Faker. Oh, fuck it then.
What now? What now?
I need to level up Faker.
Yep. Ready? Understood.
What are you?
Eh, some pissants think they can just walk into glaciers? Nah, whatever.
What?
Well,
What are you up to? Ha!
What? Let's do it.
Oh, been waiting for this. You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey, you've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I... Come on! Kill or be killed!
Well, it's not looking good.
Now accept your fate. No, I'll use what I must.
I'll give you all I've got.
Everyone, to the front!
Nothing
Give me
like
your
a
aid!
fight to the death, eh?
This is it!
Come on, Straw.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
I think we're dead.
He's not out.
It's not looking good.
Someone help him get...
Come on! Kill or be killed!
I love that you can just restart the from scratch in the beginning.
Stroll's dazed. He won't...
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think?
It's crazy how fucking lucky this
Stroll's
guy is.
dazed. He won't land any
I'll
attacks
use what
like
I
this.
must. 'Tis to the vanguard. This should work.
Hopeful as ever.
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
Maybe first turn.
Everyone, to the front! In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within!
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to...
lightning!
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
A favor, if I may.
Let's take to the rear guard.
Magic Seeker! Vitus power! With healing power!
His voice fits him right.
I'm obliged.
Yeah. Love
Come
this
on!
guy.
Kill or be
My
killed!
mind fades.
Alright. Excuse me.
Can I do it yet?
You gotta heal up.
Alright.
You're
Fine.
all hurt bad. Can anyone everyone get on healing.
I shall vanquish evil. Let's get on with it.
Fuck's sake.
Something else. Go for it.
Captain
For
Zane.
all that we strive for!
We're not gonna kill him in 3 turns.
Typhus and
Alright, we've got to play hyper aggressive.
Killer! Kill or be killed!
Think.
To the vanguard! Nurture!
won't land any attacks like this.
Distress
My
me!
thanks. I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front. I shall vanquish evil. No, not. I call upon royal power within.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble!
From Alpha
We
Victory!
knew you'd help. My thanks.
Quite a boon.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to
Kill or
work.
be killed!
Alright, beautiful turn. We can win this.
Nurture!
Have a hard time landing.
Nice. It's
Magic
over.
Seeker! With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Let's get on with it.
On your guard!
Let's do this. They die hard.
This is a
Power
sick
of
joke!
heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion. Yeesh.
But
Yeah.
At the end of the day, this tyranny disguised in itself as justice. Luis would just as soon sacrifice an innocent promise
Now
than
then.
a brighter future. This is a discussion for a later date. For now, the key, take it before he wakes up.
well,
All right.
let's go.
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge. That's what she said.
Yeah. Pushing
I
forward.
can't believe Luis would hire that guy. What is over here?
Oh God.
Fair enough.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone, that's the Louis. Okay.
Wait.
That.
All right.
Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? More likely to be questioned.
Then
Shall I wait your signal and grab a flank in the meantime? I managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio.
So apparently.
Cabio watches the bridge when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress tune.
Isn't that?
The informant told us something about Cabio. Apparently, he gets nasty and it messed him up. He came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it that he has someone else take him to their home whenever the weather gets rough. If he really hates that so much, the lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to plan the next move.
Understood.
Am I fighting him solo? What the fuck?
We're off. How about a break?
Or what?
That's true.
Mm-hmm. He's a Punani.
Let's go.
Time is that? I came on my like 6:50. 6:50.
Got a moment?
wish I know where these rooms led to. Alright. Way to answer my question.
Here.
I do want to explore everything else, but I'll do that after I've cleared the main area.
At last. First,
What now?
What other way?
everything's pretty standard. What's this? What do you think? Then... What do you think?
Are we scrapping him on our ones? Fucking hell.
Hey! No! Hey! Huh? Hey! Hey! What?
This is bad. Damn it. Oi! Over here! Damn it all.
Oh, come on.
Give me a hand! Hurry!
Hey! All right!
No. Okay. Thank fuck. Oh, Lady Juno, how is it I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, it looks like what we heard was true. He's really infatuated with her. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you doing all the way up here? Your guards are supposed to respond to the calls of
No.
Oh, not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. You recruit me, Lady Juno spoke to you direct. Don't tell me is there a reason we're here. I'm in love with her.
Whoa. Hold on, mate.
Slow horses, mate. That's Lord Luis's lady you're talking about. Though I must admit, I feel the same. I'm Lady Juno's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Oh, he's a simp. We don't even need to fight him. He's not even paying attention. So let me just go ahead and grab it. What in the devil's going on here? Why am I seeing soldiers without the proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Oh shit. You there, state your name, rank and purpose. I haven't been informed of any true assignments. Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. Go ahead and try it, pussy. Lord Luis saw fit to recognize his talents, didn't he? I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, chief of the guard, so once more state your purpose and know your life depends on the answer.
No. Oh.
Damn it.
I'll handle your insolence. Come at me.
Well, this is gonna be tough.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Is that all?
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Face me! No falling back!
Tyson isn't joking. He needs healing now.
Ah!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Everyone, to the front!
Now,
Swordmaster!
What a mess.
All yours.
Ready for a real fight?
Burst forth!
Got them right
My
at their
son
weak
I need, now accept your fate.
their weakness.
I'll get some this. Come forth, Royal Soul, with healing power.
See what everyone.
Trust me.
Quite a boon.
I cut. Give me your aid. After me.
Look here! I'll wipe you out! I see your game.
Nice dodge.
With blade in hand!
I'll take it small. I'll advance to the rear. I'll use what I must.
Their weakness.
Let's go. Is there forward? Magic Seeker.
Their weakness.
I'll see you clapped in iron.
Give me your aid.
Please allow me.
Not done yet.
Wizard!
Count Louis.
Oh, blast of lightning!
Forward. I need merchant. But how?
this is...
Lightning.
Can't take much more. My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Okay, not bad at all. I shall strive to use this.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Yes.
Got it.
I think we've earned a look at Luis's private quarters.
All right. Let's go. Okay.
Save the game. Excuse me.
Okay. All right.
No.
Oh shit, it's him. Fidela wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machines have been
Yes.
finished up maintenance. Understood.
I'm leaving.
Security tie-in. Let's nose the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell us something was amiss. He requested increased security. It's fine, we secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the swearing. No need to push ourselves far too right now. Let's quit this place. You're gonna kick me out? Fuck's sake.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Thinking back on it, you agreed to do that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. Admirable nerve. I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but
If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot and I'm not always my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way.
I got this.
I can sense Gallica's dependent.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I actually didn't use any items for that.
All right.
then
True.
Well then.
Yeah.
I'm about to match Straw.
Yeah. Oh, it's you.
Straw.
Thanks a bunch. You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith. In me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Stroll has the best voice acting in any Atlas game.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you. Thank you. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Greetings. 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 Understand? Apparently...
What?
Well... And then...
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm...
Seriously?
That's when I realised perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come into fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
So that's what I'm betting on. So go make sure you change the world. This guy's gonna die. I have a feeling.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at this.
That is a beautiful fucking present. Thank you,
Hey,
buddy.
listen!
What's the thing? Oh.
Well then.
Hey, listen. I mean, sure, there's a Colosseum, but we also have Maria. So,
Mister. Mister. Yeah.
Aha!
color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, youngest? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors, truly innovative,
Genius.
static. Girl. Budding artist in her notes. Ah, she's blushing, she's happy. Fine copper wood around here that was destined for this purpose should be crafted in a way that repels and both rain and ravenous bugs alike. What are you gonna cook?
Amazing.
Nurse is helping us.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Nurse is helping, I hope it makes Fabian happy. Oh, what, Nurse or the girl? He does, doesn't he?
Oh,
I'm actually excited to see what he cooks up.
Let's go.
now then.
Time goes really fast. Could you believe that the Black Death was 1500, the flu pandemic was 1920.
Wow.
Oh, that's cute.
Maria!
You know.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Wonderful.
It's the perfect way for the instant to be this. Just look at these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why he might share a tear.
Huh?
Why are you crying? You know, man. Sun is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
How about a feast on the house?
Oh.
Of course. So,
Oh, good. Okay.
Certainly.
Huh? You know. By the way, I'll do my best. I wonder if Papa is watching.
Maria!
she saw a homeless boy who was on the verge of starving to death. So she wants to make sure he's alright. Courage. Who else needs courage? I believe I need courage for Hulkenberg.
The truth is...
Oh shit. want to max Vegeta fairly soon. A puppy? Oh yeah, she does. When you see her close her eyes, you see it a lot more clearly as well.
What now?
Eloquence. Fair enough. Let's balance this all out.
What now?
Wait, what? Once you fight valiantly to change effects in time, does that mean you're really getting up there in the ranking? Or pretty much in the movies. Okay. Shit.
Alright then.
Let's go to the podium. It's too late to go to the Colosseum. I think so.
Let's go.
Okay? What are you planning?
I can get discounts thanks to
Now then.
my relationship with Vegeta. More damage. This will be useful. That's about it. May as well.
Okay?
Welcome.
Oh.
Evasion against strike.
Yeah.
Understood.
I have a feeling I shouldn't have spent so much of that money.
Young man. Young man. Young man.
Now what am I
Stop!
to do?
Hang on. Isn't that... Yep,
Now what am I to do?
Shoot!
I see.
Wind up here.
SMC5.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's a battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Luis's sake. You realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Help everyone needs shtick is a farce, and I can't believe everyone's falling for it.
Choose me!
When I glance upon the throne, I will reform this rigid society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even from inferior birth. That's true inequality. He's abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we all heard this before, though? Isn't Luis your better? And what of the weak? You only parrot Luis. I mean, a fair counterpoint is what of the weak? I mean, everyone will probably speak of Louise, but hey, fuck it. I care about Louise.
Hang on.
Oh, well, that didn't end well.
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess we can go to the Colosseum.
Where can it be?
I guess Barden wants to talk to me with my and Alonso. Or wisdom. Probably be wise to Max Alonso as soon as possible.
Greetings. Hey. Thank you.
Her daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Alright, Cocoonus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before she left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. This guy's a fucker. What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me where you do your desires. Yeah. My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I assumed you used money to force or make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes. She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, you've no choice but to obey your conspirators. What your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they notice. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you praised, next minute threatened. Before you know it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? What could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards there.
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have, but I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awful familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Oh, you remember? Well, it's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, as long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You've my word. You hear that, then? Alright, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter, actually. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey,
You understand why I told you a load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well then, that's one mountain climb. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? A few ideas, you can just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, always wrong when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great Conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I plan, but just bear with me
Farewell.
for now. The next time we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion, but please be sure you don't delay. But farewell for now. I thought he was going to get put in a spliff, but no, he's not dying.
I'm just incredulous.
Wisdom.
So?
Hey,
This? So? Oh, yeah? Maybe.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Doesn't seem to be much else social links.
Who can it be?
You've come. What? Thank you. Thank you, truly. Listen to me.
Controller Dad, listen all of you. Someone here set fire to the administration building. Managed to put it out before anyone else, but this is treason. Traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want me?
What? I know who it was. Just so. What did you say? Listen to me. Seriously. Let's do this. Huh? No, I say. Oi!
For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all.
Barden.
What? I haven't a choice. Am I understood? You're a great help indeed. Got to say, But then... Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Ah. Still, though. I wish I had better tidings for you.
Can I go to the Colosseum?
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
You're not serious. What am I gonna do?
Use it. Oh.
All right then. All right then. Let's go.
Can't stand it. Hello again.
Hey there.
Oh well, just can't stand it.
Wonderful.
So,
Shit.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh well.
so?
Oi there.
Perfect. I've finished. I've got as far as I kind of would have social links. Let's try out this Colosseum.
All right then. Let's go.
What the fuck?
What?
I almost missed a fucking quest.
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good.
Let's give it our all.
Do you need something?
What do you think?
Uh-huh. Let's have a good...
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Fall!
It's okay. I won't hold back! Wind!
I can't afford to hold back.
Let's make an end of it!
With blade in hand! Free!
A blunder! Face me!
Critical hit.
Let's
Ice
take
is a
him.
real
Come
ace.
forth, Royal Soul! Everyone, to the front!
Helpful as ever.
In the sword, master! All yours!
Come! Oh, mystical unfazed!
Oh, fuck's
Chasing
sake.
coins seems an easy. Now accept your fate. Erupt!
So heavy. That's not good.
Stroll.
Let's
Make
go.
fast your defenses.
Everyone, to the front!
No. You first.
Captain,
Oh,
we've
power
got your
of
defenses
heroes.
down.
Burst forth!
Oh, power of kings!
Mockingbird guard is down. Critical hit. Ice is a real ace.
Hold on. By this power. Scout! Still here?
Heisman,
Sword master.
exhaust your defenses.
Go for it!
Wizard! Oh, bolts of lightning! Still standing, I see. I have your back!
Nice. Hulkenberg.
Heisman, they dropped your defenses.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
A mighty disappointment.
Let's call it.
I didn't really gain anything from that, but at least we experienced the Colosseum.
So, this... Got it. Right. That reminds me. Right. I think...
All right, then.
Magic shop, but
All
only
right,
open at night.
Let's go. Young man.
Greeting. Well then.
Can we talk? Young man.
Welcome!
Young man.
All right, then.
Say there. Hey, mister.
Young man! Young man!
Fancy a look?
Paris. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How you doing? happy. Long weekend is here now. Weekend's here now. I enjoyed work. It was busy, but I like when it's busy. It's fun. Yeah, I think I did a decent job today, so I'm glad. How was Celebrity Big Brother? Occasionally. Oh wow, okay. No about Bianca. Yeah.
Usually, ethnic minorities get kicked out first, I'm not gonna lie. This is a voting thing, so...
Young man!
Alright.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's about it really. It wasn't really interesting today. Neither was yesterday's episode. Obviously, I like watching the eviction one on a Friday. So tomorrow, one of them will get evicted, so...
One of them will get evicted tomorrow. I'm excited to see.
Let's go.
Go on.
It's interesting because the public, they're there, and then you can kind of tell that the audience who have chosen to go maybe for them or what have you, whether they like them or not. Hopefully they don't get cheers because they're not annoying people.
I was reading a newspaper maybe about 2 days ago, and didn't someone get kicked off? I think someone quite notable, I can't remember who it was, and he was saying quite controversial stuff. I think he said, I need more faggots at my workplace. No, I don't mean you. I remember reading that. I shouldn't even be saying that word. But yeah, that's what it said in the newspaper. And then he got kicked off, he got voted off, and then he said he wanted to go back on. I can't remember who it was. Yeah. Yeah. That's who it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel disgusting. Why did I say that word? Oh, I said I feel disgusting. I've said that word. My mouth feels dirty. I should wash my mouth with soap and yeah. It's okay. What did you? Yeah. Jojo. Mm-hmm.
So much of the energy in their house. Where they were just putting up with them because living with them rather than them actually liking them properly.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, so you got, I think kicked out, was it Monday or?
I think it was Monday. I remember reading it on Mondays. When I went in to work on Monday, I was reading it in the morning.
Got it?
Yeah, even when he left, they all kind of saying that, not that they were happy that he left, but they had like mixed feelings because they obviously see his good side, but I think he's someone a lot more. So I think he doesn't handle situations well. And he did also say that this is his first time sort of being around people in 6 years. He lives alone and sort of has that
makes sense. It's nice that people are empathetic towards that fact. I mean, this is quite reassuring. I can relate to that a little bit. But he's definitely lacked self-awareness. Definitely. Yeah, that's all interesting.
I think Chris will win though. Either Jojo or this guy called Danny.
Dammy.
Yeah, you know Danny?
Big Dammy. I know a guy called Dammy. Not that Dammy.
And he's been drag queen, that's what his name is for. But he's such a like really funny. He's one of my favourites. I'm hoping he'll win.
Wasn't this guy on Love Island? No. Oh, okay. Well then, no. No.
Danny did like the drag race stuff. I think he win his season, I don't know, but he became really famous. And usually he's on like the later life with big stuff, but obviously this year he's in the actual Big Brother house, so he's obviously not doing the after show.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you know or not.
No, who sorry?
No, she's a reality TV star. She was really big in like the early 2000s, and you've probably seen the meme of her, I can't lie. When
Yeah,
you see
FaceTime
them
audio.
dead.
I'll call you on FaceTime audio. It should be clearer.
Okay.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Mary. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. He was this lady you was talking about.
Yeah, you've probably seen her, at least one of her memes. But yeah, she was really iconic. And she's like reality TV golden, you know? But she was on the after show, and she's just really funny, I like her.
Christine Fuller. Oh man.
Yeah.
You know what? I've realised so much of British culture is behind that television, and I've missed out on so much.
Do you think?
Yeah. I didn't mean to. This is quite a strange thing. I typed in Christ, actually. And then Christina piercing came up. And it looks like a vaginal piercing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, oops. Christina Fuloch.
What even is that?
The piercing.
That would be an interesting place to get a piercing done, I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want a screenshot?
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm looking at.
I wonder where on the vagina though you could get the piercing from. Near the top? What? No, definitely.
Yeah. It's at the top, like where it begins to start parting. Not, yeah, like.
Before the slit.
Yeah. Just before the slit.
That does make sense. Oh gosh, I don't think I'd able to get that done. Imagine, like, it just getting stuck on fabric or something, like your knickers. That'd be tragic.
Yeah, can you imagine how painful it would be when you first get it?
That first piss gonna hurt.
I think. And then there's infection. But there's some brave people out there. So hey.
That's true.
I think well, I don't know where I've heard this from. I don't even know if it's true. But I think people who are quite sexually active get piercings around those areas because it makes the spots more tender, maybe. It makes it more sensual. But maybe I'm checking shit. But that's what I heard.
Guess we'll never know unless you get a piercing.
I'm good. I am good.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, that's a crazy thing to come up upon Googling. I was just gonna Google Christina, and then that came up. I typed in Christ, Chrisist. Can you imagine that?
I'm trying to figure out how you spell Christina now. I bet you spell Christ. Oh yeah. It basically is like Christ, is it not? Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Christina.
Yeah. Also, not sure if you know this, but Power's back on Netflix.
Power's back on Netflix.
It is.
I can't believe they took it off Netflix.
I was so disappointed. In fact, I didn't realise for a while until one day I was like, let me watch Power, and then it wasn't there, and I was like,
Wasn't there? You were like, why am I paying my subscription and you don't even have Power?
I need to get this off right now.
Speaking of
I'll just find something else to watch.
Oh, speaking of stuff to watch, Scandal. I have to take a break.
Yeah. Where did you get up to?
I got up to like season 1, episode 2 or whatever. I mean season 2, episode 2, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard the switch. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Yeah. I was watching season 2, episode 2.
Oh, that's good actually.
Yeah. I had to give it a break though because I was meant to be doing work and then I was watch it to like de-stress or like wind down, and then I stayed up till like 1 or 1:30 a.m. I said yeah, and then I saw there was like 20 episodes in that season or whatever. I said it, I'm alright for now. This bank holiday will be a nice time to pick it up though. Actually,
yeah, it's true. I might start a show called Empire.
Oh, my sister loves Empire. Why not? My sisters love Empire, actually.
Yeah, you see, Empire I hear like mixed reviews on, where it's sort of like first couple of seasons are good, then you kind of go through a phase where you stop watching because it gets, bad as the seasons go on, and then you one day, I guess, remember the show and pick it up again. That's what I'm seeing quite a lot.
Yeah, I heard the later seasons fall off with Empire.
Yeah.
A lot of people saying that. I think with those long-standing shows, it's difficult.
Yeah.
Power kind of did that. Power was like, what the hell are we doing here right now? Until...
Ghost.
Yeah.
When they did that, rough day. And it was Tariq.
The thing is, I feel like it's evidence of good character writing when you when you feel like a strong emotion towards a character. But at the same time, you know what? Do you feel like Power could have ended in a... You like Power's ending, right?
Yeah, I think it was a good ending.
Do you feel like it could have ended any better if Ghost didn't die?
No, but I feel like Ghost death was such a shock. Well, I actually knew that he was going to die beforehand because I was like Googling and then I saw Ghost dies and I was like, what? But then actually watching it and seeing Tariq actually be the person who did it, I was in shock. Because I think it's something you don't really expect. Like, we all knew Tariq was a wannabe gangster, but, him actually killing his father, that was on another level. And it just increases the hatred for the character.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure people agree the wrong kid died,
Rainey, she died so early in the season. It had to happen to kind of set Tariq on that trajectory.
Yeah, that's true.
But I always forget about Rainey because she died so early.
Yeah. I don't blame you, to be honest. Also because her character was just really nice. The show's not really for nice people, to be honest. You have to be a bit tainted or rough around the edges a bit.
Yeah. Oh. That reminds me of when I was at work. I think you don't know, you haven't seen me with dreadlocks, but I've had dreadlocks all my life until maybe I cut my hair when I was 15.
Yeah.
And then, well, yeah, you saw me with short hair at university. I grew my dreadlocks back. So I went to work and then I'd got my hair in twists. And then one of my staff members was like, or my colleague was like, oh, Cyrus, you've gone gangster. I was thinking, I don't know about it. But it made me laugh. I was thinking, is this the perception? But you said rough around the edges. Oh, that's another thing.
Yeah.
Do you feel like, I don't know, having long hair and, yeah, do you feel like having long hair as a boy makes you look rough?
For a man?
Yeah.
No, I think, I don't know actually. I suppose it depends on how the hair looks. Because you'll see loads of people, I would say, no, because I'm thinking of long hair, just not rough. Sometimes I think maybe you need to cut it.
Fair enough.
But I think it comes down to just like preference, I guess, of what you would do if you were in that person's situation, what have you. But I wouldn't say it makes people look rough. As long as you maintain and care for your hair, it shouldn't look rough. Do you know what I mean? Or it shouldn't give off that impression.
I see. Because my friends was, man. Yeah, my friends was having this little debate. It was like Caribbeans or Jamaicans always look rough, or whatever. And then we was deep in it. Was thinking about, like, you know what? Kind of.
Yeah, you might be onto something actually.
What, you're agreeing as well? Oh my.
Maybe. It depends what Jamaican.
It depends what Jamaican.
Yeah. So Mia lists the voters and I'll say rough, not rough.
You say what?
Maybe some look rough, some don't look rough. It depends, I guess. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
It depends how they do it up. Yeah.
That's an interesting debate.
It comes up a lot.
Really?
Yeah, because it's like
about hair?
About like, well, hair is one thing, but it's always culture or like ethnicity, because Nigerians are very prideful. So among Nigerians, I call them Niger men.
Oh yeah, true. That's true.
So the Niger men are very prideful. So it's like cat and dog. You might have seen it. There's always this little talk between the main ethnicities, black ethnicities you see in London, I don't know about the UK, which is like the Caribbeans or the Jamaicans, the Nigerians and the Ghanaians. And then the Jamaicans are always like, yeah, I can't lie, you Niger man owe us a lot. We paved the way with Windrush for one. Two, you guys are taking some of our culture. All of a sudden Niger men are walking around with dreads when you didn't like it. And then it goes back and forth. Nigerians will cuss us and say,
back then. Not in Africa at all.
It wasn't really something that they approved of. They looked down on long hair. I think that extends back to well, one of my friends was telling me it stems back to culture. Like for you to fit in you know, society, in Western society, you need to look groomed and you need to look.
That's true.
So they said long hair for us is not acceptable in their country, and that's the standard that their generation passed down, and also for religious reasons as well, I suppose. Not really religious reasons, but it came with that doctrine when Africa was given Christianity, they was given European standards as well.
Yeah.
But the Caribbean was a lot more rebellious.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I suppose that I do see the, I guess, your perspective on that, actually. Especially for, I guess, what the Christianity has.
Yeah. I'm just more concerned whether you think long hair looks rough, because that means I might look rough. I don't know about that. My hair's not that long yet.
I suppose it just depends on the person, doesn't it? Like I said, as long as you're maintaining it well, you shouldn't look rough, you know. And I also think it depends what you wear too, you know.
I see.
But it's a multiple factors I think go into it. Like, if someone had long hair but they're wearing a suit, you're not going to be focused on the hair, you'll be focused on the suit. Stuff like that. I think sometimes it's not just the hair, it's more than that, you know.
Why, thank you. Gives me hope. Yeah, I agree. I think you have to balance it up.
Yeah. And then personality too, I suppose. When someone gets to know you and they're just like, oh, you don't look that rough, or or maybe you do now that I've gotten to know you. And but yeah, you should be good. Hopefully your friends don't think you look rough as well.
I don't even know what they think, to be fair. I don't know.
Have you not asked them?
How do I come across to them or something? No.
About because you were talking about the hair, so I was assuming that you guys would have spoken about it in your little debate.
They haven't seen me in a while, but they likely do. I think it's when you have long hair and you have a full beard.
Oh yeah. That looks rough, I'll be honest. Yeah. I'll say that.
Yeah. That's rough.
That's true. That gives poor people vibes, unfortunately. That's true.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But like I said, it's about whether it's maintained or not, you know, and whether you give it a good trim, you know.
Yeah. That's another thing. The goatee and yeah, you know what the goatee is. Goatee is normally the cleaner cut. That normally goes well with it. That's what you see a lot of people rocking with long hair.
Yeah.
But a lot of guys grow out their beard and they don't maintain it, so they don't really trim it. They only trim it when they go to the barbers. They don't use oil and gel. So it's just scruffy. So I at least do that. But anyway, enough about that. About beards.
Yeah, no. Oh. I'm trying to not picture you with beard.
I could send you a picture, but I also couldn't.
That's when you become very picky.
I don't care. Let's see if I can find something.
It's crazy because you probably don't look the same from when I last saw you at all, because obviously you got dreads, now you got a beard, what else?
That's it.
That's nothing else.
It's a big difference. It's a humongous difference. Have you made any stylistic changes?
No, I have not, but I'm probably, I think when I'm next at home, or don't know, maybe this summer. My mom was talking about dyeing my hair, so I might dye my hair.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Sounds fun.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Because I'm someone anyways where I never really wanted to dye my hair, but now I'm kind of interested, so yeah.
I guess you can have this. I don't even know what that is, but I don't have much pictures of myself. So that's not too bad. Let's see if I have anything else.
Oh yeah, that isn't bad. I was expecting your dreads to be longer, by the way.
Yeah, they're longer now.
Disappointment. Oh, they are longer.
Yeah. All these...
How much were you saying? To your shoulders? Or just like slightly above or something?
Slightly above.
Oh, okay. So it's not that long. It's like still short-ish, medium.
Mhm.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know when I'd cut them though.
Yeah, I suppose it's whenever you just don't want them. Or when you think it doesn't look good or something, I don't know.
Here you go. You can have this. Take this, Mary. That doesn't look
Oh,
too
growing a beard.
Yeah.
How dare you? I'm joking.
See, I'm bitten. How dare I? I don't know why. I thought I could grow a beard, so why not?
That's true.
Segregate me from the non-beard growing peasants.
Yeah. I forgot you wear glasses as well.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, not much changes. I only grew my beard, grew my hair, wore glasses.
Yeah. Well, you still kind of like, at least your face is the same. If I walked in the street, I could probably recognize you. So at least it's not a drastic change.
That's a surprise. Don't worry, next year I'll get plastic surgery.
Oh, of course.
I could get some.
What would you change on your face?
What would I change in my face?
You're gonna get plastic surgery.
I don't know. Maybe my I don't know. Maybe my nose or something.
I knew you were gonna say nose. I was waiting for you to say it. You felt right. That nose is the go-to that everyone
Nobody
goes
seems
for.
to like their nose.
Yeah.
Do you like your nose?
I like my nose actually. It's not bad.
I think I forgot what your nose looks like.
Well, it's actually quite like, it's not too, like, how do I say it?
Are you gonna describe your nose now?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of a way how I could even explain it to you. My nose is just my nose, you know?
Oh yeah, that takes a picture.
Yeah, of course, you know, just the breathing holes.
Yeah.
They work effectively.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You know, top tier. Not everyone gets that, you know.
I'm imagining humongous nostrils.
Gigantic.
Yeah. Sounds about effective.
Yeah, no, but I do think some people are quite unlucky with their noses. So I understand why some people get nose jobs. But some people, their noses look fine, and then they get a nose job and they look horrific.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
You know, I see a lot more people with lip jobs,
Yeah, same.
and it scares me.
The lip filler stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just, I don't know what it is, but it just looks like, it's a bit, I don't want to say spongy almost looking, but...
It looks weird. It just looks like two dumplings or like sausages slapped together sometimes.
Yeah. And sometimes I feel like these doctors, they should say, no, like, you actually look ugly. Don't do it. You know, kind of give them a warning that you don't actually look nice with these lips. It's okay to have thin lips, it's fine.
If the world was a nice place, that would be something. But it's all business. I mean,
yeah, too many people are insecure with their lips, though, that's the problem.
Yeah. You know what it is? You know, when I was younger, I didn't really like my lips too much. I thought it was too small. Or I thought, yeah, I think. Or when I was younger, I used to tuck my bottom lip. I used to like bite my bottom lip because I just didn't like my bottom lip.
Yeah.
I probably still do it now sometimes. But
love your lips.
Yeah, I like my lips now sometimes. I haven't had any. I do.
That's good.
Probably just needed Vaseline.
Yeah, no. Mine was the opposite, I'd say, where my lips are quite big-ish. But I'd say they're a bit more medium, really. But then obviously, when you're in a school filled with white people, you do notice the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it's something I really overanalyze really, because they're just my lips, you know. But yeah, and I also think because more like, you know, the Kardashian Jenners, they started like the lip fillers and all that sort of stuff. So I feel like by the time we were in secondary school, there was already like the Kylie Jenner lip challenge thingy.
The Kylie Jenner lip challenge.
Yeah, where people like putting their lips inside that like a tiny cup or something, they'd suck on it for like a minute, and then their lips would become humongous, and some people's lips looked like you had an allergic reaction. It was actually horrific. Whereas some people were lucky where they would suck into the cup, and their lips would actually come up fuller, but it wouldn't look awful, and it would be like a temporary thing, but I think some people are lucky where it lasted for a long time, and it became like a really big thing.
I think I remember that. Like, not very vividly though. But can you imagine being a celebrity and then these kids make a challenge of you where they just suck on it and they get your surgery?
Oh my god.
That's really funny.
And it's named after you as well, and you're not even putting your lips in that cup, so...
Yeah. The Mary challenge. Where we, you know.
That would be utterly crazy. I wonder if they ever did it just to try it, but I feel like surely, you know, it's just silly. But yeah, no, I think that was around maybe the time we would have been like in year 7 or year 8. It's more like people born in the 90s, I'd say, or like, yeah, I'd say like late 90s or something that probably were doing the challenge, because they would have been older. I don't know, early 20s at the time, or late teens or something.
It's probably like my sister, that old woman.
Really? How old is your sister?
I don't know. It's probably in her 30s. She is in her 30s
what your
now.
sister is. Wow.
Look, when you're lucky you only have one brother.
I have a sister as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
How come I've never known you?
I have a half sister.
Oh yeah, never mind. I have known this.
Okay, good.
But you just rarely speak about it. Fair enough then.
You know, that's because I don't see her.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's not really much to say, but she was born in the Gambia and raised there. It was only last year, I think, she came to England, and now she lives in Nottingham.
Oh wow. She went to the big city. That's scary.
Yeah, I mean, her husband lives there, so she kind of had to...
Oh, I remember you telling me about this, I think.
Yeah, so she lives She's there now. And then... Yeah, she's 30 now. I believe she's big 3-0.
I think my sister's 30
Yes,
too.
she is 30 because we have a 9-year age gap. Yeah. That's correct.
Something like that. Yes.
Yeah, because my sister was born in 1995.
That would make sense then.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like that would be such a great year to be born in 1995.
She's just happy she's not. I think she's either a millennial or she's not a millennial. She's happy about one of the two.
Yeah.
She's like just missed a generation of it.
It's true. Yeah, and then we just have our silly generation after.
Now the cycle repeats. At least we're not. What is it called? Generation Beta or something?
Yeah.
Generation Alpha.
Alpha.
Yeah. Those sorry kids.
Like, I can't imagine being part of a generation that's called Generation Beta. Easy.
Yeah.
Not in my lifetime. Seems like it.
Can you imagine calling yourself that? Yeah, I'm Generation Beta. Ew.
Yeah. Oh my god, the confidence. And then I think after Beta is Alpha. Imagine squaring up. Alpha.
We're the Alpha generation. Bow down to us. That's what. What are we though? Gen Z?
Yeah, we're Gen Z.
I don't mind that.
Me too. I'll gladly say that any day.
Yeah.
What's better than millennial to you? What's before millennial? Like boomers or something baby boomers?
I think so. Baby
We
boomers.
have the silent generation.
It's just silent.
Silent generation, I think people born in the 1940s.
That's makes sense. Near the World War, right?
Yeah.
Just just after the World War. It's crazy how quick time, these historical events go by. Our last pandemic was the flu pandemic, and that was the 1920s.
Yeah, exactly.
And World War II, 20 years after that. And yeah, man, we're here. 8 years later with the COVID. So, history comes.
It's true. It's crazy how much people have evolved since then as well. I was talking to one of my clients, and she was telling me that back in the day, the bathroom used to be outside the house. So you'd have to walk through your garden to go to the toilet.
Oh my.
What?
One of my colleagues was telling me about that as well. She was telling me in Deptford, where I live. She used to be back there for so long. The people had toilets and that. Her house was one of the first ones to have this.
Oh, that must be nice.
Really must be nice to shit inside. Yeah. Oh, Mary, you're right.
Having to walk all day. Imagine desperate for a toilet in the middle of the night and you have to go out in the garden in the dark just to go have a wee.
Turn the corner, you just see the fox watching you.
Oh, that's something else.
That's what I wanted to ask you. How was that client you was worried about? Did she end up?
She's good now. I sorted it.
You sorted it. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah, no, she's still under the temporary care home. I spoke to the manager about it because when now in the process of her soon hopefully being able to move house. So she wanted her to like leave the temporary accommodation to move to another temporary accommodation until she finds a new home. I said there's no point in her moving house. I mean moving accommodations if she's just gonna move house straight after like a month later or something. That would be too much for her. And she agreed with me. She was like, yeah, there's no point in her doing that, so she can just stay there. So yeah, that one was sorted.
It's really nice.
Just closing up my other cases now so I can get new ones and get more complex cases.
It's really good that they give you so much, suppose autonomy is the word, over your cases, or responsibility. It's because it's, you know, it's quite scary at first, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what you say seems to be valuable in that situation. But that's more of a testament to how intelligent you are, I guess. How witty you are. What are you guys doing? This is stupid. Let's not do that. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. It's because the thing is, if someone is in a bed in a temporary care home, the hospital is paying for it, like we're paying for it. So you kind of want that person out essentially. So then you can stop paying. But also, if the hospital beds are being, you know, filled up and someone needs to be discharged, because someone knew that that was the whole thing. And initially the manager was trying to push for that, but she understood where I was coming from, because I don't think she had the context of my lady. But then I sort of gave it to her that like we are, like the ball is rolling. She is in the process of being rehoused. We just need to be a bit patient. So yeah, she understood.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because if it was like we haven't even started the rehousing process or anything like that, then it kind of makes sense for her to move to a new accommodation or what have you, that she would pay, because then you'd be there for a long time. But the process is actually going, so you know.
You work in a hospital also,
Yeah, I'm in the social services department, but we're like the hospital social work team. So
that has a name. It's not Oxley. It's something unit though. It's like somebody's name, right? Like it sounds like.
I wouldn't say it's someone's name. We have our own building, the discharge team. But it's not in the hospital. It's like next to the hospital. So you have buildings that are next to the hospital, but they're not with the hospital. Like inside.
Yeah, that's like ours. But ours has its own separate name. But I can't remember. Probably tell you next week or something.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, because I was stressed about that actually. So it seems like what would really annoy me is that when I realise that there's something that I don't understand that I need to then go ahead and do, it always happens to be on a Friday. So then over the weekend I'd be stressed over this is what I need to get done. I should have done this a week ago, or I should have done it this many weeks ago. You know, blah blah blah. And that just pisses me off. Even with my other cases that happen as well, I'm just like under so much stress. Like this person's life is in issue. But yeah, luckily my team they're quite useful. So when I'm stressed, I can just talk to them and they help. But luckily, this is probably the first weekend in ages where I haven't actually like sorry, not weekend because it's still Thursday, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, like where now I can just relax and not stress over anything. Like even by the cases, I know that they're being supported and they're fine. So once I get back on Tuesday, I just finish up what I need to do, post the cases as well the next day.
stressed and I was fine. How could you? That's how I feel sometimes.
Yeah.
I think I somewhat agree for this week. I think since I've started, there's been making problems for myself. I think. Well, yeah. I've been going to counselling for those things. But aside from that, for work, like I'm always thinking of my performance and what I could do better and what I couldn't, and then I think about it. I even dream about it.
That's when you know it's bad.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I worry myself to sleep. Is it worrying? I'm like, yeah. Omeprazole, Lanzapro, Calcifol, and I go to sleep. I'm just naming things I've been doing. But if I get stuff incorrect when I'm there, it just frustrates me. But this week, I did good, and my managers, it's always on the weekends, it gets busy, and then they have to call in pharmacists, like the whole pharmacy department, to come to dispensary and support. And it was one of those days today because it's the bank holiday weekends, and pharmacy isn't open on the weekend. So all the wards and the pharmacies are trying to get medication for their patients so that they're not lacking for the 4 days. So it was really busy. Yeah. They can still access medication, but it will be like less tailored, less. So yeah, that's why I was busy. But it was nice because I performed well then, and I impressed my managers. And my place all seems to be looking up for you. So it seems like you found a good foundation. You've got your foot in there now. School the downsides, man.
What I do keep thinking about is like, what am I gonna do after uni? Because I don't want to work. I really don't. But it's something I have to do.
Do you enjoy what you're doing?
Sorry.
Do you enjoy what you're doing? I feel like you'd enjoy it more because you will have so much more free time because you will be studying.
Yeah. I mean, I enjoy it, but I also think it's a really stressful job. So I think it's on the day, and it depends as well what clients you have. Because some people, from what I've seen, have clients that are really challenging as well. So it just sort of depends.
You interact with your patients, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Soon I'm gonna be going on the woods, and I'll be doing the same. I'm not looking forward to it, so I understand.
Yeah. I mean, it's like so far all the three. How many people have I had? One, two, the 4 women that I've had. They've all been very lovely, very chatty. Very easy to get to know. But I know sometimes it's not always like that. And also, I was talking to the team manager today, and he was saying that it can be a generation thing as to why, like people from, I guess the older generation, but like 70s, 80s, even maybe 60s, they're a lot more reluctant to receive help. Whereas like the younger generation, like people in their 30s, 40s, they're more than happy to receive help and will actually say, well, I'm eligible for this and I know I can have this and I can have that. So they come to you with information, whereas like you're going in there just for the first step and they already know so much.
It is. It is interesting. My granddad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand it. My granddad, for example, I feel like that generation was a lot more rougher. Maybe rougher. They are not too vulnerable because they've had to I think they're relying on their ability to be competent a lot more because they provided, these industries wasn't too open to support. They didn't have all these schemes like EDI, equality, inclusion, diversity, or whatever. There was no excuse really. You just work, and if you don't, then you can't eat, and etc. So when it comes to admitting, I am unable to X, Y, Z, it's probably a heavy piece of denial. My granddad, for example, my mum, and some relatives are quite worried about him because they think he might be developing dementia. But he doesn't want to get himself checked because, one, he's probably scared. Two, yeah, well, it just goes to show your point. He's very reluctant.
It's quite interesting.
It is. I think I do find it interesting.
And I suppose they've also raised, step up your lip and all that stuff. So definitely contributed. Yeah. But
I think when you finish uni, you should spend some time to just, well, you can only do that for so long. You have to work. You can't just sit and do it.
yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do a silly 9 to 5, wherever. Yay.
I mean, hey man, don't say that. I'm just starting to enjoy my job. I get it.
The only thing I think that's actually good in life is, but I guess escaping from work, is if you get pregnant and then you get all that leave. Was it like a year and a half off? Because you have to raise the kid as well for the year. You're telling me that's the only way you can get true freedom?
My department is full of women with children. They're full of women with children. And they are also, well, they're not really any certain way, but all women are very unhinged. All mums are very unhinged when they're in a room full of them, I guess, sometimes. It's quite funny. I think, why did I even bring that up? Oh, because you mentioned kids. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have fun with that, but you gotta find someone and get pregnant first. You gotta do the whole deed. I think nowadays it's like, work is fine. If you enjoy your job, then that's cool. And then for me right now, because I'm stuck in that, I'm just kind of discovering that kind of thing. So I'm finding my place at work. I think now it's just enjoying my life is, yeah, outside of the 9 to 5, 9 to 5 is where it is you do your best, you try and progress. But it's like, what is life outside of that? And that's what I'm kind of figuring out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really even know what to select. I think as long as you have friends, and it may even be that you kind of don't talk to your friends and you desire something else. As long as you like are in tune with what you are desiring and you're spontaneous or like proactive enough to do what you want to do, I feel like the whole work thing won't be too crazy. It will just be like a means to an end. So we should eventually enjoy it. It's good now.
That's true. I suppose it's just life, isn't it? You know, we'll have to work, we'll have to deal with this stuff, but we'll push through, and hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. Sorry, 1 sec. I think I just something to my laptop. Okay, so good.
Yes.
Okay.
I think these days, I don't know why. After you once you start working, you end up desiring a partner. I've seen it happen to people.
Yeah.
It's even happened to myself actually. I understand the desire for it now. When you work, there's a kid my age. He's like literally my year, my academic year.
Yeah.
He's engaged.
Yeah, I know people like that. I remember first year of uni, a girl in my year and her boyfriend who was also in our year, they got engaged.
Oh well.
Yeah, it was crazy, but most people in my year have kids rather than getting married and all that stuff. But I think a few more of them now are getting engaged. We actually, one other girl, I think she just got engaged. But I'm not sure about the others. A lot of them are now just baby mums, so, you know. I can't imagine having a kid at like, because I remember seeing it when we were like 17, 18. Yeah, just, that's when you have a baby, like your whole adulthood's low-key ruined.
I was watching Ashley Waters talk about that. You know, the actor behind Top Boy this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew he did what is it called? Addison or something. What the fuck? Sorry.
Adult.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good show, you know.
My mom was telling me about it. That's something that's actually been on my list to watch.
Yeah, it's only 4 episodes, so you can probably watch it in one day.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's my type of show.
Yeah, each episode's like an hour long.
That's the one the government, I think Keir Starmer wanted to put in schools, right?
Yeah, it is in schools now.
Oh wow. Crazy.
They made it happen. Yeah, it kind of shows if you want something done, it can get done.
Yeah. Still waiting on them. There's a whole bunch of things I want to talk to you about.
This what?
I'm just thinking to myself, there's a whole bunch of things I want to talk to you about. Yeah.
True.
But actually he was saying he had his child very young, when he was maybe 18 or whatever. And he said he looks at his firstborn like it's his brother, kind of. Like he grew up with his child, and so they have like they almost have like a brother relationship because they literally grew up together.
Yeah.
I found that very interesting.
Yeah, to be honest, that doesn't surprise me that much because I suppose it's a smaller age gap compared to if you were having kids in your 30s. Also, I guess maturity as well, and first kids as well. You don't really know how you're going to be a parent or like what your parenting style is. So you're sort of just winging it. It's when you have more kids, I think, that's when, you know, discipline and all that stuff sort of comes into place a bit more. And you kind of become I don't want to say a better parent, but, you know, with some people that is kind of the case.
Yeah. Makes sense. It does make sense.
Yeah, no, but definitely it's a good show.
I will definitely watch it. Especially Ashley Waters is in there. Ashley Waters is like probably my top 4 favorite actors, role models, or whatever.
You know, he's pretty good at acting as well.
Yeah. Other than all that, you're not too bad. I said, other than all that, you're not too bad.
Yeah, I'm a bit tired actually. So I might go to bed now. But it's nice talking to you. Let's have a little catch ups.
Yeah. Don't know when I'll touch you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Things will be fine.
Some things...
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
You're looking for...
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
You and Stroll are the same race.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctuarus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king. Oh, these young firebrand.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest. Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
All right. Look. Ah!
Yes. Oi!
Yeah! No way! Oh, good.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall.
Oh, good. Oh, good. What are you about to say?
I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh, Stroll.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlement.
Oh my gosh.
Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
Jesus. Wow. Wow. Wow, he doesn't give a fuck.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed it.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
What?
Oi!
Oh no! Oh no!
soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
Wait, did he just spin in circles off the fucking shit? Exactly, is it like a T-pose clockwise, anti-clockwise spin? T-pose clockwise spin.
That helped a lot. No. What do we do? But what do we do? Hang on. What do we do? Huh? Did you? Here we go. Gangway! No, no, no! This isn't happening!
Will you ye?
Okay, here we go. Gangway! I knew it!
Bro, how do you control this?
No, no, no! This isn't
I'm
happening!
gonna die so much.
Do not fall. Okay, here we go. Gangway!
It's by far the worst way for your journey to end.
I knew it!
How does this make sense?
Look at that! All right! This is no good. Whew. And yet... Let's hurry. Okay? This... Oh, good. Check this out. Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the...
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch. So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Is she a seductress or something?
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looked. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne, for all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gala.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. It's just been biding his time all along.
Luis. Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heel. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del! Look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
This is no good. Hurry! Huh? Ready? We don't have...
Wow. Okay. Can't save.
What now?
Ready? Mm-hmm. Was that? Mm-hmm. No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me! You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Basant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
If we're not careful about this, Judah might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now?
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juan the Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well, O Lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
She do this every time she uses an octave. Just like this to do something like this.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me, that's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hand! A duel, then. You can die together.
What the fuck?
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Raging fire!
It's okay. By this power. Everyone, to the front!
That helped.
Ah!
Masked dancer! Burn!
My
Work together.
is rising!
I'm all prepared. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Take this!
Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
Masked dancer! Gale!
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
We can do this.
Thank you. Watch me! Howling wind!
I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Stay strong, Hector!
Behold this power!
You hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Everyone, to the front.
Death to all traitors! Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
I won't hold back. Come forth, royal
Who's
soul.
Mother Wanderer?
Thank you.
Die already!
Masked dancer!
Let's magic seeker. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
You bastards!
Let's do this together. I think not. Come on, help me out. This is just what I need. Gale!
Let's go. With healing power.
That helped.
Die already!
Masked dancer. Seems like a waste. Masked dancer. Raging fire!
By this power. We can do this.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul.
Let's go. Everyone, to the front.
Die!
Watch me.
seeker! Fire!
You bastards!
We dead. Nice.
I call upon a royal soul! Stubborn, eh?
By this power! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Die already!
Fast, dancer! You sure don't give up easy.
Let's stay calm. Here.
That helped.
Die!
Fast, dancer! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Magic seeker!
Your rightful king!
Wind!
Help me!
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book! Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't breathe. Why?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Dead? You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes. Exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover in.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue. My lips.
You...
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds, too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his...
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, no. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration
What
for my
the
part.
fuck?
And nobody
That's
else
why you're
had
risking your
plausible way
life.
or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted and fearless.
I'll be serious
I know
right
what I put my life on the line for, that's all.
now. Are we really buying this?
You all have something like that, don't you? A
She
devotion
swindled
that
fucking
anyone else
Luis.
might see as foolish.
I mean,
The
so did
girl's
we.
bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul. I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
Sure, fine by...
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through. Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait. This Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so. Then let's get on.
Let's hurry. What am I gonna do? Let's go.
You're not serious.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden in Tilbrile Haven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was
Yeah,
a
what?
tragedy.
Hold the fuck on.
One I would see repaid in full.
But then again, Stroll, you hold the fuck
As his
on.
royal
No one told
guard,
you to talk to
it is
Louise.
my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the King's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the Gauntlet Runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
So?
What now?
They automatically baptize me. The audacity. The point in that once you not learn different archetypes.
Perhaps this suits me best.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go! I knew I could do it!
Sure.
Good night. Oh, good. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Pardon! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man. Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Ferga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20... who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is... recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place, in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the
Makes
day
him
proper.
such a diva.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder! They would steal our very culture!
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread, and he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Great.
Oi there. Well met, eh?
You are.
Then...
Well met, eh?
Oh, fine.
All right, then.
What am I gonna do? Grand, innit?
Dear me! Wait a second!
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Dear me! You're not serious. What am I gonna do? Aha! Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition. I'm just...
Hey, I beg your pardon.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Excuse me.
Huh? Huh? Okay, so...
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Corporations. Just can't stand it. Corporations.
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do?
Beg pardon?
How's it going? You got it.
That isn't. Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions.
Ugh, come off it.
Wonderful.
Dismissed.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to
Stop!
do?
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Look at that! Besides... Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Now, how did I wind up
You're not serious. Well
Whoa.
met, eh? I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that,
They are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God? So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Ha ha ha! Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready. Ready to depart? Now then.
Well met, eh?
Let's go see. Let's go see.
All right, then.
Ready to depart?
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Can't we just kill him and be done with it?
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun!
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now. Count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Seriously.
Well met. Well then.
All right, then. All right. Well then.
Let's not.
Speaking of,
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
Let's not. What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right.
Well...
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
What?
Got it.
All right.
But...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
What's that? Let's see.
Listen. All right.
Still, though.
Come look at this!
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well...
Boy!
Lad.
Enough.
Huh.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet
What terrible rain. Will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
You think an outcast Ujief is in no position to shut shit about the ops?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Our prep.
You having a laugh?
What to do?
No way!
Oh. Seriously.
What now?
Let's give this a try.
What now?
Oh, come...
What now?
Oh, come...
What is that thing?
The hell are you doing? This is supposed to be you helping those in need. Oi, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Watch me! This might be too much. I'll show you. A bit. Come on, help me out. Maybe something fast. This might be too much. I'll leave this to you.
The freak magic seeker! Everyone, to the front!
Right a move! I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. I call upon royal power within! Not now. You first.
Is everyone come? Oh, both behind them!
Got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings! Mustn't
weak
settle
to
for the easy way.
Give them a
I'll
jolt.
use what I must. Not your calling to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic seeker! No, to the rear guard. Magic seeker! Here!
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Oh, you
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Someone get him back on his feet. If we can take out some legs, that'll
Who
be
is
less
it?
attack to deal with,
Bust!
right? Stroll got knocked out.
Falling
Can
back.
anyone get him back on his feet?
I was saving this.
Hulkenberg
Live to see another day.
She needs help.
With healing power!
Helpful as ever.
That's neat.
Much thanks.
I can't. Are you prepared? Stepping back. All yours.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I see your game.
Wow, he does a lot of damage.
Face me!
How about this?
I will fight Magic Seeker! We can do this!
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
In the name of justice. Go for it.
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right at the weak spot.
I have my methods.
It's okay. Let's go!
Let's trade places.
Time for the leading lady. Now for a grand maneuver. Watch me. Let's not. I call upon a royal soul. This might be a good strategy.
I shall... Comrades, lend me your strength.
Get after it, love.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief said, "Oh, power of kings"?
How about this?
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back! Everyone, to the front!
Nonsense.
I'll fast dancer. A bit much. Fast dancer. How's this?
Thank you. Come! Burst forth!
Let us clean to the rear. I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's go! With healing power!
That's neat.
Quite a boon.
That helped. Behold this power. Your turn.
Behold! We stand together!
Give it all you've got.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief?
Die!
The freedom falling back. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Thank you. I call upon a royal soul. Maybe not. Behold this power.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Join with me!
I'll lend a hand myself. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Everyone,
Quite
to the
a
front!
This'll be over soon, and this might be a good strategy.
Behold!
We give it all you've got.
Burst forth!
Face me! Magla gather!
No. Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
You've got to heal up. We've got too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track. Or this will get ugly.
is... Alas...
Will you heed?
The runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Face me! I have my methods.
Dope mask dancer. Moving back. Please, after you.
I was Magic Seeker! Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged. Observe. Wizard! Oh,
Bolter got them right in the weak spot.
How about this?
Mask dancer. This might be a good strategy.
Here.
My thanks.
That helped.
Trust me.
Come!
Bust! Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
This is just what I need. Moving to the front. Please, after you.
By this power. Everyone, to the front!
Is that... Let us fight as one.
Get after it, love.
Let me. Ha! Die!
This'll be over soon. Behold this power. Raging fire. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Trust me. Wizard! Allies, together!
I'll lend a hand myself. Mockingbird got them right
You
in the
face
weak
me!
spot.
No, to the rear! I'll use what I must.
Watch me. Burn!
I'll get some distance. By this power. Let me help.
Much thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Let us fight as one.
Get after it, love. Mockingbird got them right in their
Oh,
weak spot.
power of kings! Erupt!
Mask dancer. Raging fire.
I won't hold back! With healing power!
My thanks.
That helped.
Trust me. Let justice prevail.
I have my methods.
Nothing.
Personal space. If I can get closer. This might be a good strategy.
Magic Seeker! Everyone, to the front!
Much thanks.
Wizard!
Give it all you've got.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Mockingbird got them right in the weak spot.
I show no mercy.
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
By this power. Maybe not. Falling back. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Trust me.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
With blade in hand! Not now. Behold!
We get after it, love.
Satisfactory.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I continue to grow.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
You're right. Come on.
Oh.
Oh, got a second. Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then. I've been waiting. Oh, you'll come.
What do you want? What do you want? No. A word of warning. Sure. Seriously. Well? Then... Leave? Got it.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick? What now?
Come on.
What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right. Now then.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saint's Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saint's Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise.
Honestly. It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside? What's wrong?
I thought I heard
heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this Lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What'd I give for the snack? And a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
On. Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del. Let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail. I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out, instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't, gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here.
How did you get it before us?
Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate cross the waters of Virga Island, so I, naturally, had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island,
And, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thorn. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, as we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice...
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this. Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
He got up first.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the Lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister, Yufa. The temple, full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean... the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her. From the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned.
Even if
You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Then it will fucking save you. Let her go.
It'll be dangerous.
Well, nothing new for us there.
Right. We'll save your sister.
This
In return, though,
part of the story.
would you be willing to lend us Dracodia?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith!
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland...
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta prep.
Let's... Beg pardon?
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady
Well
Yuffie.
now, what are we on about?
Hey!
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Now then. Hello.
Where to?
What have we got here?
What now?
Indeed.
All right then. All right then.
Leave me alone. What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Well, isn't...
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Oh, it's you! Can we talk? Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
Leave me alone.
Okay?
What have we got here?
That's fine.
All right then.
Yes?
Oi!
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Oh.
Welcome.
Such a sky
If I'm...
Hello.
What now?
The sweep of the tongue. All ready for departure? Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the Dragon Pepper. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
Let's...
You would pursue peril?
Ha-ha!
So we bring the fight to them.
All right then. All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
You see?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done.
Del, what's wrong? Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me. Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Hey.
Thanks.
I see.
Understood. Let's give it a shot.
Hey.
Listen. Yeah.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
Thoughts?
True.
Let's focus.
Really?
Thanks.
What are my options? But
What?
please, I beseech you. God, I am grateful. Please, I beseech.
Let's give it a shot. Hey,
What now?